Show no signs of slowing down. With that in mind, here are the top rookies who all have a chance at the Rookie of the Year. You look at Ellis. Time and time again, he has shown himself to be an impact rookie this season. And as year one winds down for him, guys, he is number 3 on the list.
And he's put himself in prime position to make a run at that Rookie of the Year award as we approach the end of the season.
Well, I think he could become the face of the franchise one day. The talent is undeniable, but so is the work ethic.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. 9 points last game out. Here's Milutinov, and that one is good. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Vezenkov. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Booker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Gutteridge. And he drives in, and that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The ruling on the floor
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second free throw, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Brooks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Vezenkov. He makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Gutteridge. To the paint, here's Brooks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. There's the pick. 18 feet out. That one drops for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Gutter. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Gutteridge. Booker outside. And there's the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 3 spot. Rebounded by Hall.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Dorsey, and he's good on the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brooks with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For the 3, drills it from outside. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Stolen away. Inside for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brooks outside. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
This one for 3 was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the inside. 1:46 left now here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots it. Out to the right wing. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Brooks outside. Shields misses the baby hook. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Right wing. Fires it up. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 7.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the middle. Here's Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Shakes him. Here's Vezenkov. It's up a 3. Kept alive. Launches it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And moving along. And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Hall. Defended by Booker. Hall, no good. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Vezenkov. And his offensive struggles continue.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, how his last 10 games have gone. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And you noted it, his points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 6. Shields. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the drive. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fires for three, and it's Vezenkov missing.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Here's Gutteridge. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Here's Milutinov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Brooks from outside the arc. The shot will not fall.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
There's the pick. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Rocket 6. Booker inside. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Dorsey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. To the left wing. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 9. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gutteridge has got 8 points in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 10.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
They set the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 11. Releases from 15, and that's good off the glass that time.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 4, and we'll have the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, And it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Gutteridge. Fires the 3. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Another shot. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Unreal.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Gutteridge. A 3 ball. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 6 assists in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Got a hand on it. Here's the screen. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Fires the 3. For 3. Does not go.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Outside Booker to take the lead, and it's blocked. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Missed on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And there's the dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Jacks up a 3. No good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Does not go in. So a nice call from 3-point land. 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Gutteridge. Here's Brooks. Puts up the 3. That's off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Milutinov, defended by Booker. Booker there for the rebound. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, or of 9. Here's Gutteridge. 17-foot shot away. Here's Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. 5 on the clock. He's off from 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws That'll give them the lead here.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Puts one up from 19. Got it. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the
here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's 2 of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute into the first. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Brooks. Puts up a deep 3. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Poirier. Here's the pick. Here's Beaubois. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Goodrich. Outside for Booker. Pass to Brooks. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Blocked! Here's Beaubois. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here comes the break. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Larkin. He's scoreless. Pass to Beaubois. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Here's Brooks. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Guterich. The open shot by Brooks. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Shots blocked. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 2. Quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. 4 on the clock. That puts him in the lead. He has 6.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Brooks outside. Pass to Guterich to the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. Poirier controls the rebound and the putback. Poirier's got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Brooks outside. Pass to Guterich. Inside. Outside for Booker. Launches it. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Larkin. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
On Tuesday, and then on Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
It's both from the stripe, and when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh! Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Beaubois gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Guterich. Brooks outside. Yep, count it. Brooks has got 7 points.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Larkin passes to Poirier. They set the pick. Launches it from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Brooks outside. Here's the three. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's stolen away. And they're on the break. Driving to the basket. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. No good with the triple. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guduric. Outside Booker. Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. We're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same. What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. It's deflected, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And it's Poirier in at center. Pass to Guduric. Money from 17 feet out. Guduric has got 5 now.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Larkin no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Brooks left side to the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got his 2nd basket of the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guduric. 5 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. For the tie. Got a hand on it.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 14. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the paint. Pass to Poirier. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Beaubois from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Guterich. Brooks outside. Here's Beaubois. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Guterich. He's got 5. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And they take the lead. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Brooks outside. 1:16 left in the third. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 on the clock. Larkin no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Guterich. Down low. And Booker with the jam. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Offensive board. Poirier uses the glass on the layup. Poirier's got 10 points in the game.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guterich. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brooks. Takes it inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Larkin. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Here's Guterich from outside the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. And the basket by Poirier.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Larkin. Brooks defending. From behind the arc. Larkin no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
On the take. Count it. Good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Shooting about 56% in this one. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Poirier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Goodrich. Nails it from three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Larkin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the screen. Off on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. 4 on the clock. The free is in.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. They set the pick. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. It's intercepted. Booker looking around for 3, and he nails it.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Larkin. From about 16. Oh, it misses. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. Oh, no good on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Driving inside. Here's Larkin. The floater. So they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it.
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Poirier.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
A crossover, and he hits the jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And the basket by Papagiannis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Here's Larkin. Second chance effort up top. Bobo to the middle. It's stolen. And they're running. Finished off the break.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. They get it back. Stripped it away. Lets the 3 fly in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Poirier. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 10 points for him.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game out. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To stop the run. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's tipped. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Bobois. Larkin. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. From deep three-point land, good on the three-point shot.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
.43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Stephens. He's covered by Bobois.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
To the wing right side. Here's Roden. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Misses at the rim. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the four-man position. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Three-pointer. Up again. Goes back up. Releases from 15, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Offline with his three.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Larkin. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shoots the three. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Goes up from the top of the key, and no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shoots, and he drops that one in. Larkin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Launches a three. Boba pulls it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's the three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Inside. Nails the baby hook.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
They set the pick. On the wing, Beaubois. And it goes down 2 points. He has 6.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Papagiannis can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Down low. Here's Poirier. And he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just flowing.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. The lead now cut to single digits. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Shoots it up. The putback. Poirier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. And we've got the playoff picture starting. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Poirier.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Fires from 14. Beaubois pulls it in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A steal. It's 2-on-1. Pull-up jumper. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the inside. Picked him clean. And here's the break. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Larkin's got 19 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
There's a good screen from deep three-point land. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. For the lead, cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
They need this. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Larkin can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 32.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Takes it inside. Poirier passes to Papagiannis.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Out to the right wing. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The three from Beaubois. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beaubois has got himself on the board with three there.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The shake. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his sixth rebound on the night, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From downtown, Poirier grabs the miss. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. That gives them the lead. Larkin's got 21.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he banks in the layup.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. They set the pick. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 17 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Beaubois. Inside. And he slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And they pick up 2. He has 38 in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. It's the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 24 points.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
It's stolen by Beaubois. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And they get it back. It's stolen by Beaubois. The tray. The putback is no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Roden missing. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Poirier. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And it misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he banks the layup in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Nice execution down low. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Floats one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And the first one at the line is good. Larkin hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
From deep. And it misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
A deep three. That shot, no good. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Low ball outside. From outside. No good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace. .109
left here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. There's the steal. Stops and pumps. And 2 shots coming up. The coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts it up, unloads. That does not go. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts one up from 19, and that's in there.
overall is just optimism in general. They both want to end the regular season on a high note with a win, but expect a competitive game tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Diallo. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer, no good. And they're running. Here's Roden. Here's Stevens.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Diallo. Here's Akobo. The three ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Deflected. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
Diallo outside. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
There's the drive, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The three. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a missed layup.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season winding down.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 5 with the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Akobo. That one goes in. Akobo's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Morgan. No made baskets yet. Pass to Roden. Here's Morgan. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Roden with 1 on the clock, with the clock winding down. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. It's good. He's got 7. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
From deep three-point range, the shot misses. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Roden with the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Akobo. He has 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
It's stolen. With 2 seconds left. And Diallo finishes inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 4. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Tice defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Here's Akobo. Knocked loose. For 3. Roden, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's Mirotic in at power forward. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Akobo, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Roden, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Releases. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 11 points. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Fires for 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
The 3. Morgan with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. To the inside. Here's Roden, covered by Diallo. Roden with the bucket. Roden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Diallo on the wing. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 1:19 left in the second period.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He takes it in. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. The quick look, no good that time.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Drives to the hoop.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Launches a 3. That one is off.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
From downtown, buries it from 3. Give him 23.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Inside, here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 4 seconds left. And the layup is good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, the last game of their season, and plenty to play for. They're still holding that #1.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
You can't stop it.
And that's a
Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Diallo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Mirotic. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got his second bucket on the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the inside. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Six on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Blossom Game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Count that one. He's got 31.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's a Kobo. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Shakes him. Nice move. That one falls.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Picked his pocket. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter. The steal. In transition. Here's Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. He's got 16 from the arc. And he can't get that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He knocked 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Off the mark from 16 feet.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Morgan. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 16. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the middle. Here's Diallo. That one drops for him. Diallo's got 13 now.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And stolen by Diallo. And here they come. On up the court. Pass to Mirotic. To the wing on the left. Here's a Kobo. Ooh, ripped away. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Kobo in at the point.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fires in the triple. He's got 36 points.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Lays it up and banks it in.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And stolen by Diallo. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. No good there.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Five to shoot. Fires from the corner. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Kobo, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Down low. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Morgan missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tice sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Diallo left side. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Going inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Kobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here he goes. From deep. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Book it! That one goes!
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And it's rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
He lets it go, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So the first of three is good, and that brings him within 10. The second one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings him within 8. And stolen by Diallo.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Let's loose for three. Not that time.
The emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Diallo. Mirotic is out there at crossing game, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Here's Dorsey, and the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's a Kobo, the three, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Milutinov. And it's blocked by Mirotic. Out left to the wing. Now Diallo. Back to Tice. It's hauled in by Dorsey. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now here's Diallo. Guarded closely. And it's Tice in the corner. 6 to shoot. There's Wasengame, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. And stolen by Mirotic. It's 2-on-1. There's Diallo. And here is Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. 5 to shoot. Back to Mirotic. And it's blocked. Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Diallo, and he gets the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Drills the three-pointer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Inside and stolen by Mirotic. And here's the fast break. Here's Wasengame. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Drops in the tray.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Screen by Tice. Pass to Okobo. Mirotic the screen. Okobo the pass to Blossingame. Fires, high post. It's good. Kobo's got his second basket of the night.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Here's Dorsey. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Kobo. Sinks the triple. Kobo's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Into the lane, Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 10. Drawn 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Dorsey down low. Diallo's there. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tice, no one around him, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
You've got Blossingame. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the power forward.
Go into the rack with energy.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Kobo looking over the floor. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that,
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Finished off the break. He's got 13.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 12. Screen by Tice. Driving inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he recovers it. Good on the bucket.
How about energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 14. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Shot clock at 6. Here's a Kobo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Vazenkov. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Hayes, he's checked in for Boston game. Milutinov, covered by Hayes. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's a Kobo. He's got 16. Screen by Tice. Looking to end the run. And it's a Kobo missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
35 seconds left in the first half. Dorsey, that's good.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's a Kobo. 20 seconds left to play in the first half.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny? Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your
All right, fellas. And that concludes halftime.
From three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's the screen. Driving the lane. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 4 spot.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pulls it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dorsey's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Hayes. Here's a Kobo.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Takes the three. That one's not going to go. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 21 in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Screen by Tice. Lays it up off the glass. Akobo's got 7 now in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Mirotic the screen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. And he converts the layup. Akobo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Dorsey. He's got 18. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Good on the triple. He's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 16.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That one good for 2.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. At the tip. Pass to Hayes. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
You've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot. Count that one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Mirotic, the screen. Shoots. And he hits the jumper for 2. Kobo's got 35.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
To the paint. Pass to Vezenkov. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. A Kobo, that's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Tice. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Diallo inside. Dorsey on him. Tice inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. The shot is off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And he drains the J.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mirotic, the screen. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Dorsey down low. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 4 to shoot.
Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:53 left in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. And he cams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Takes the three, sinks the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Nobody around.
Oh, my.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Jumper is off. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Shoots the three. He drills the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Let's lose a three. Can't get it. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Milutinov, covered by Hayes. Can't get it to go. It's a 13-point game. Here's a Kobo.
Hey Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the point. Good on the bucket. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Intercepted. To the paint.
How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Count it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Right wing. Here's Guterich. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Vezinkov. There's the triple. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good for 2. He's got 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. They set the pick. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's tipped. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. They get it again. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Vezinkov's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Guterich. No points yet. For 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 44 seconds left in the first. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Guterich. And that time also a missed shot. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Takes the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. In transition, here they come. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's the break. Here's Guterich. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Ward in at the point. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hall. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Pulls up, high post. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points. Dorsey's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The open shot by Brooks. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. From deep. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Booker. Driving inside. Oh, wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Off the mark from 16 feet. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Guterich. Still without a bucket. There's the 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. And here's Brooks. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Dorsey. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. sinks it from distance.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Dorsey. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's stolen. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A deep 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Guterich. Yet to see a basket. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the visitors, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Despite being the...
And that'll do it.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. Fires the 3. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Guterich with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a screen. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. From about 19, and And he connects with a jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From the wing, a miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brooks outside. Shoots from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Guterich. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Brooks for 3. That shot off. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's the pick. He shoots. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Takes a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Guterich. The rebound by Hall.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Booker. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Guterich. Off target from 3-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Guterich. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Down low.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Booker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up from 9 feet out. Here's Hall. Up and in on the layup.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Gudarich. From the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Beyond the arc. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. From deep. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And there it is for him. 19 points in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Cash from downtown.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then he has taken over.
Oh, they pick off the pass. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Jams it home!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Gudarich. Clock at 6. Shoots a 3. Brooks outside. Here's Gudarich. Goes again. It's good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Buries it from outside.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
43 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a three. Nope. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Cash! And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Guterich. And he drives in. The visiting club takes the win.
NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the dunk by Booker.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Larkin. That's tipped. And here comes the break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Jones sends it home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
2 on the clock. Here's Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Larkin looking it over. Good on the shot. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker outside. Stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Count it.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Larkin's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to the wing. Back to Brooks. From deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Beaubois with the ball. Here's Poirier, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Poirier's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Beaubois outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Larkin. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Brooks. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. To the middle. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Brooks. Down low, here's Booker. Falls through, he's now made 2 of 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the inside, here's Jones, and slammed in by Jones.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Gutterich. Back to Brooks. Booker outside. Going in. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at 7. Pass to Gutterich. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. It's deflected. Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Inside. And a dunk by Booker.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the middle. Poirier passes to Larkin. Takes a 3. They get it again. Down low, here's Poirier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Papagiannis. It's deflected. Here's Gutterich. And that one, good. Gutterich has got 8 here in the quarter. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Booker with no one around. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the left side wing. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. It's good. This game is all even. Poirier's got 12.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's the screen. Shields. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Gutter. 8 points for him.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That one is no good. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Beaubois gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Booker controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after this.
Start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready. I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
And that's a halftime.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Pass to Gutteridge. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, here's Papagiannis, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Gutter. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times.
And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Larkin, pass to Poirier, and stolen by Booker. Pushing it up. Here's Brooks. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Brooks has got 7.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Got a piece of it. Out in his own on the break. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. For the tie, a three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Poirier. Oh, that's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Gutterich. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .124 left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
They set the screen to the inside. Here's Poirier. To the middle. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And he stuffs that one home. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Out left to the wing. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Bobo. Lets it go with a 3. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Gutterich. To the wing on the left. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Bobois with the screen on Booker. Here's Poirier. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brooks outside. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Papagiannis. Defended by Booker. Here's Larkin. Oh, off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's good. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Oh, good on the layup. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Here's the break. Booker. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Booker.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And get the three. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Larkin. The three doesn't go. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Brooks. Here he goes. Good touch. Pretty reversal.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Can they tie it? And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward. No good on the triple. Here's Larkin. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Here's Morgan. Yep, that one goes. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He drains the quick shot. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The 17-footer, and the basket is good.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Wing shot on the way. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Low ball outside. He can't hit that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's a screen by Willis. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
And he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. 2 physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
To start out this game, about 43%. Pass to Roden. Stolen. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Papagiannis. And it's good. 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Out to Bobois. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Beyond the arc, it's deflected.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Pass to Willis. Over to the left wing. Tries again. It's picked off. Out to Bobois from downtown. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's a good screen. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stolen. Picked off in midair. And they're moving it up. 3-pointer, Willis. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Roden. It could go. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
There's a screen by Willis to the inside. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
It's stolen by Bobois. Sweet move. And the jumper is on the mark. Larkin's got 15.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Left tray, got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Basket good.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Papagiannis. Releases. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Crosses over. Yep, it counts. 6 points for him.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over to the wing. Stolen away. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Inside, cuts off the pass, and they're pushing it up. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Bobo. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. The rebound by Morgan. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's a screen by Willis. That ties it up.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Now here's Bobois. Scoreless thus far. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Cans it from downtown.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the middle. Pass to Morgan. Back to Willis. Bobois outside. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the visiting team. And that'll do it for halftime.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Larkin. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, home in the paint. To Roden. It's stolen by Bobois. Ripped away. And here they come. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. Morgan can't hit it. Beaubois outside. Good on the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 3. That shot missing.
Yeah, that was a $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
Poirier passes to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 23. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's got 25 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Willis to end the run. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Beaubois outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Roden. He's covered by Beaubois. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Roden's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Out left to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Willis. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Fires the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 from Beaubois. Nailed from 3-point land. Beaubois got 8 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the left side wing. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 19.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He has 30. To the inside, Poirier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
He takes it in. Pass to Papagiannis. Shoots over Willis. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Larkin. Inside. Poirier passes to Larkin. They get it back. Launches a 3. The shot misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Pass to Papagiannis. Now here's Bobois. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And he knocks down the first one.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And he nails the 3rd.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. Willis hits the three-point bomb.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 33 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Larkin. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Bobois, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Willis. There's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That shot off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Larkin. Driving in. And the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 35.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
A nice shot by Morgan.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Larkin. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. And the wing jumper offline. Just 30% from the field here in the 4th. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Bobois can't get it to go. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Morgan. The 3 goes down.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble? Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep. Drained from outside.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
For three, and there's the three.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And they pick up the two. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Nice move. Connects with the J.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And it's off. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't. Folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Bossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball. Greg, it gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A Kobo, that's good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Morgan from down in the low post. It goes. Here's a Kobo from deep. And no good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Diallo, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now here's Diallo with the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. For the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Lobbed up there for Mirotic.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 1:14 left in the first. No good on that one. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And here's Diallo. Home team on D. They're leading by 8. Here's a Kobo. And the 3 ball is good. Kobo's got 10 points in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Into the lane. He gets it in there.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside from Heritage. Out to the wing. Back to Tice. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Passing game out there at Heritage. And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Awesome game. And he misses his first shot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
There's the triple. Drills it from outside. He's got 13.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Got that one up quick.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's a Kobo. Connects from 3-point range. Kobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 29.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. That one goes in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
This one for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Tice passes to Diallo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from 3-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Pass to Okobo. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And that one drops for him.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And the layup falls.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday and then on Friday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drives to the hoop, and it's denied. Out to the right wing. Screen by Tice. Off target from outside. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. A nice shot by Morgan.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, now you have to think about pulling in. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down low. Three-pointer. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Diallo. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. 3 seconds left. Basket counts. He has 38 in the game.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
It'll count. No good there. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Great to have you with us. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard quality.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. Makes it off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, 50% from the floor. We've got Mirajic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Diallo. Pass to Okobo. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
We've got Diallo. Passing game out there at Mirajic. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Outside Mirajic. A three-pointer is right on target. Mirajic has got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Okobo looking over the floor. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To the paint. It on 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Outside for Mirotic. It's to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's a Kobo. There's the three. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. And he's got 41.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's held in by Diallo.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Launches it. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 30 points.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
There's the pick. Good. Nice job down low. Just 4 seconds left in the third. From outside the arc, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pass to Diallo. Here's Akobo. Buries it from three-point range. Akobo's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and Diallo in at the 2-guard spot.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
To the wing right side. Three-pointer, Willis drops in the tray. Willis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Mirotic at the elbow. And Mirotic throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
For 3. Sinks the triple.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Mirotic the screen. Pass to Tice. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's a Kobo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they've got a big...
And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. A three ball. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires from way outside. The shot misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the three. That one is off. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
From outside, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. Ellis with it. Lets it fly from 18. Trying again. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
35 seconds left in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done...
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That one is good. Here's a Kobo beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. Launches it.
Shaping up right now. Take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. To the left wing. Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. They set the screen. Going inside. 5 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's consistent from out. There, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. The 3. No good on the shot. Diallo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out left to the wing. And they're on the run. Jumps up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Tice defending. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Diallo passes to Tice. There's the 3. That one no good. Diallo's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Diallo against Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the left side wing. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here he goes. There's Tice with a 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Diallo. 1:31 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Looking to win the run. Hits a 3-pointer.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. In transition, here they come for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Dorsey. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Diallo, here we go. Tipped. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Diallo. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Diallo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 3. Diallo, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 11 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Diallo. 11 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the act.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 6, and it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Diallo on the wing. Tice sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Tice outside. And finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. No good from outside. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Ward. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And there's a pick to the middle. Pass to Diallo. Out to the wing. Here's Mirotic. Can't hit from in close. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Yep, that one's good. He's got 18.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's a Kobo. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Akobo's got 5 now. Akobo's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They swipe it. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's Mirotic in a power forward. And Dorsey gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. Diallo outside. Takes the 3. The shot, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Tice defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And finished off by Tice.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gets another look. And it's good on the layup. He's got 22.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Diallo. And that one's good.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Ward. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
There's him.
And here's Diallo. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Blossom game. Here's Diallo to end the run. No luck on that one.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Diallo outside. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 24.
They're really working the paint now.
Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
They set a pick. There's the triple. They get it back. Here's the second effort, and he lays it in.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Fires the 3. Pass to Mirotic. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Mirotic has got 5 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. For 3, Diallo. The shot off that time. From deep three-point land. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Diallo in a 2-guard. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. That 3's off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Ward. On the wing, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Akobo. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Steps back. There's a screen. Dorsey drains the triple. Dorsey's got 19 points.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
For 3, Diallo drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ward. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
From deep three-point range. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
For three, Diallo. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's a Kobo. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 31. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Diallo gets the bucket. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Jones with the ball. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
So let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside, Joseph. And he drives in. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Brooks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside, Joseph. Pass to Fall. And stolen by Booker. To the middle. Here's Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Fall. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's the screen to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Gutter. 8 points. His last outing. Now Dorsey. Driving to the basket. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Gutteridge. He averages about 5 points a game. Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. There's a screen. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ward, he's checked in for Jones. And now, here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shields. He's covered by Joseph. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication and now he's able to make a play. In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. Nailed from three-point land. Gutterich has got 6 points.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Dorsey passes to Fall and powered down the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Gutterich. 6 to shoot. Down low. Second chance effort. Fall with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the inside. Falls. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Brooks. Booker, right side. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dorsey. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 8 points. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. We welcome you back to Noche Latino. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Ward. Falls out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Pass to Fall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Here's Fall, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Brooks. Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Fall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Gutterich. Good on the three-point shot. Gutterich has got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shields. He's covered by Joseph. Shields. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. And that'll be the first of a two-game road trip for them. 1:58 left here in the second. And he comes up with the deuce. Fall's got 24.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And checking out the stats here for Brooks. His last 10 games, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his efficiency from three. As you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Goes up on the wing, had a hand on it, and they recover it. Here's Fall, and he dunks it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
To the right side. To the middle. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Joseph looking around. No good from the wing.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
To the paint. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Brooks. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Fall. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Fall in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Gutterich. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. The quick look, no good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gutterich. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
For the lead, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you think of the different styles of play, Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living, but I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hits the three-point bomb. Gutterich has got 15.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Fall. Will it go? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Gutterich. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Fall. No good with the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the dunk by Brooks.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Dorsey.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Three-pointer. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Driving inside. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Brooks outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Dorsey, that's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. Shields sinks that one from the post. 11 points in the game. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Here's Fall, and he jams it with authority.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now Dorsey, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Fall, and it's Ward in at the point guard position.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Fall. Oh, man! And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rejected by Booker. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. There's a screen to the middle. Fall with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one falls for Brooks. He's off on the second. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the inside. Fall.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Pass to Gutteridge. And here's Booker. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Fall. Oh, what a play inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's Booker. It's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Here's Fall. Oh, no good on the dunk. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Brooks. And they're on the break. To take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Down he goes for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. He takes it in. Now Booker, 5 to shoot. Holy cow! What a bailout!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. There's a good screen. And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. And he cannot get the layup. Getting a superb 63% from the field. It's Booker. From 14. And good that time.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Beyond the arc. Oh, what a finish.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Al Brooks. It's blocked. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's blocked. Now Dorsey. Jacks up a three. Booker pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's
nice.
Look at that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Whoa! What a play! Oh, the dunk!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
A two-point game. They set the pick.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr to do it.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Gutter. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but